Henry, how are you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. The war might be over, but the stench of it doesn't fade so easily. And more to the point...
Do I know this fella?
How are you, sir? I'm sorry you had to abandon your fortress.
It breaks my heart, too. To think I wanted to get out of here not long ago. Foolishness. But that's behind us now. Life goes on.
Anyway, sir.
We both have the same
I
hat.
don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I don't have anything on my plate. I haven't played this game for like
I'd be happy
since
to offer my
the last
services.
DLC, like 2 months ago.
What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me. Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
I think I'd remember that. He treated Arn.
No, he's a healer. When one of the knights got wounded during the tournament in Kuttenberg, he really took good care of
I
him.
really knew who this was. I don't remember this guy at all.
But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master
Good thing
Albert
I'm
heard
an
about
okay
it, he
doctor too,
decided to
right? I
help.
think I am.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Sounds dangerous.
I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait. At least until I find him a reliable escort.
Hey, that's me,
And
bro.
believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the University of Vienna.
God damn.
As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once, too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
I guess.
We had
Oh, he's the bonesman?
something with bones,
Okay.
but never mind that. Go on.
Look,
I still have a sword from that, I think.
every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others
Jesus.
claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself. And
How'd you come up with that? Would you
could be
personally know him?
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually
Yeah.
let anyone in.
If I had gloves.
And the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
Alright, why not?
I'll go with Albik. Last time I was at the monastery, it was,
Didn't I just rob them?
experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by Albik's place, will you? He lives across the street with the quack. And give him this letter so he knows I'm sending you in person.
Alright, better switch to my good armor. I know the apothecary. I rob it all the time.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
That's what I say. And he's careful.
This should be the house.
Get lost. Can't you see I haven't got time for this? Are you a physician? What do you want? No, you're not.
Okay. You fucking dorks. Where do I go here? No, my screen's cut off again because I'm using this stupid ass recording. Alright, well, let's go around the back, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not waiting here till Tuesday.
I wonder if it is just those cables I have. I feel like it might be because my other one completely conked out. I feel like if I just use the right one, I'm fully clean. Hey, Albrecht.
Master Albic. Shh. I was sent by you.
Shush me,
How you
dude.
got in, but be quiet now.
Oh, you're asking for it, dude.
Take a deep breath. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Thanks for waiting. I don't like being disturbed when treating patients. So, what can I do for you? Are you feeling unwell?
Yeah, I'm sick of you.
No. Lord Pisek sent me to see you.
Ah. I think I know what this is about.
Gonna give you a real cutscene now? No.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you, sir.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedles.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your
I'm
service.
gonna be escorting you for
Either
free,
way,
it sounds like,
deliver
dude.
the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward
And look at me. I'm armed to the gills.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albec!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches.
You want me to kill them? I can poison them real good.
Perhaps this time I finally had a proper word with him.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well,
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard.
yeah,
Right?
just the best fighter in the world.
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
Oh,
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the streets like
Look at
some
that finger
mangy
wag. Don't do
mutt.
that, dude.
I've
It's so
told you
rude.
several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
socialists now.
Good. I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Let's see. Let's just go. Violence is not the
Calm
answer.
down, sir. A respectable man like you should
I like how I
put
said
down
calm
the
down. It's so
violence
Brit.
sold
Calm
to-
down.
If you harm Master Albic, who will help you with your ailment then?
And I'm supposed to let myself be treated like a doormat?
Of course not. But this outburst isn't exactly dignified either. Go home, and Master Albic will come to see you soon.
All right. Let's go.
See, he saw a reason. I'm a genius.
Good gracious. Henry, that was impressive. Hats off. Perhaps
need
it
your
truly would be
patronize
best
me,
if we went to
dude.
the monastery together.
Save this whole country.
So, shall we go?
Yeah. Let's go right away. That's what I'm here for.
You can't go to the monastery dressed like that.
What?
Your armor would draw too much attention. Simple clothing will do. Go and change, then come back.
All right.
Are you kidding? Look, this is so weird. So, like, simple clothing, is that going to count, like, I can't even be my fancy lad one? I have to be my nefarious cutthroat set? I can't see this anymore because I'm using this stupid new one. Alright, here, I'll try this one. You. Don't walk away. I just had to change.
I'm ready. Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials.
Okay. I can still be my
Right
talkie
then.
man.
I think we can go. I've got everything I need.
Weren't you supposed to see that guy we just talked to go home?
I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
I need a bodyguard, but don't bring any armor. Wait, I don't have a saddle on my horse. It's naked. Guess he hasn't like loaded into the world because he technically wasn't summoned. This is one of the things I really loved about this game is that they actually took the cinematic stuff seriously. It actually looks like actual, like a movie when you do these cutscenes. It's not some like bullshit. They actually took some time. This guy's wearing armor. How come I can't wear armor? This guy's gonna be whooping my ass soon, probably. No, I can't even. I'll take your poison sword, but not your bow and arrow. You can keep those. You've only killed thousands with that. Yeah, this shit. Let me look like this. This is stuff that a lot of games don't bother doing, which is crazy. Like Borderlands 4 looked like ass the whole way through for all their cutscenes. Vampire the Masquerade obviously looked really bad all the time, almost. What other games have I played recently? The Outer Worlds 2 didn't look good either, really. Like this is stuff you should be doing. I mean. So I mean, it looks great. You know, it's like a nothing cutscene, but it looks great. Because then you can put this shit in the trailers too, and it looks great.
Christ be praised.
But you know, whatever.
Master
Just a lost
Albert,
art, I suppose.
Welcome. I admit I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the Italian court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
Why does he have like an American accent?
We both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
And so does yours. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albrecht. The king cares about it.
I... Actually... Forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
Okay, this is
Black Death.
a world-renowned
Sadly, we
doctor
can't
here.
rule it out. And I
Me.
say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Yeah, you kind of seem like the type to be.
Forgive
sorry,
me,
bro.
Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
That doesn't make
I have a
any sense.
lot of scholarship. 34.
How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. As far as I know,
I'm so learned. I'm a
women aren't
genius.
allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from?
It's so awesome. I'm so learned. I'm probably gonna cruise through this this DLC.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
So you think the plague came in from outside?
It's possible. No one really knows how the plague begins. All we know is that it spreads among people fast.
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
Very well.
All right.
Thank you, Albrecht, for
I'm not gonna catch it. I'm the main character.
I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would
I've
one
not
of
been
the
here
brothers
before.
be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Of course.
Yeah, let's go.
Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
Okay, just hold L1 to follow, or just press L1 to follow.
Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
I don't know. But fear of an unknown illness is natural, isn't it?
Oh, that's true, but I don't know.
The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers. And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
Sounds like a conspiracy is afoot. Can't look left and right when I'm following it.
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel. No, you just...
So, this is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
Let me use my learned ability.
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age,
Yeah, that could do
anything
very hard.
is far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much.
Okay.
Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character.
Yeah, like when I poison people for no reason, as I often do in this game.
Every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Well, this guy's clearly the bad guy.
Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my
Well, maybe
word
not.
against the abbot's.
I don't know. He seems pretty nefarious to me.
Truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry,
Bop,
allow me
bop.
to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Skalitz. I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek, serving as Albic's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway...
Yeah, I
this
can
here
basically
is-
do anything. I'm like a genius.
Either, but he's proven a reliable man.
I'm gonna have to kill Dennis
Gentlemen?
at one point, I feel.
Now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume
My mouth
the
was
abbot
escaped for no
summoned you
reason.
for the same reason as me.
Aye. Though, I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later, bloody diarrhea. By far
But they
the
put
best
diarrhea
off
crazy in
is the
this.
Professor here. He can still talk. The maid
Doesn't
and the
seem like it.
translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day. And when they do speak, it's nonsense. Because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all. They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know,
Jesus.
right?
Grow people just...
Consider it done.
Fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen,
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The
Elder
monastery
Joachim?
herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Man, you're like the most devious sounding person I've
Should
ever
I ask
seen.
about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
All
You
right.
might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium.
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
God damn. Okay.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
I could talk it out of you. Let's see.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key.
It sounds so complicated.
You'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out for
I
yourself.
should have just done the other option.
I understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least.
Thank you, lad.
Okay. Where were the other two crazy ones? Okay, so I can't talk to them. I can only talk to this guy. Huh? All right.
Nothing's helping.
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and, it needs straining.
I can't feel my legs or my back. Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for a cold cloth.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
She
Who
just
are you
said.
calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Well, I'm a
It's your
practice
lucky
genius,
day.
so
'Cause I'm a bit of both.
I'm
Tell
a
me
lot
what's
of both.
bothering you, Maddie.
Well, I'm a lot of the
Well,
Reaper.
It hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon.
Jeez, what are you, like a
And
writer?
The holy brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description.
Yeah.
How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried
That's
hanging
a thing?
from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? Alright, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
All right, enough. I get it. All right. I'll try to help you somehow. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting. Sakura. Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
I have this medicine here. Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Good thing I just had this on me.
If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff I had to gurgle that one time when I ate too much bacon. But, alright then. I'll hand it over before I give birth over here. What the... Holy Mary, did you hear that too?
No.
It's coming from my belly. That swill must be coming back up. What did you do to me? Now I need a bucket for each end. How am I supposed to work now? I can barely crawl.
Alright, well, I did my best. Oops. Yeah, up is the menu thing in this game. And I gotta zoom out. What's this one? Okay. I'll speak to that steward. Look at me run.
My respects.
Aye, so I've heard.
What's the matter with her?
She had a terrible fever.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out
What's up with
something
my
about
brow?
Michelle.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key.
How do I know you're not
was just about
stealing?
to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do.
Yeah, they just accuse me of being a
Like saving
thief.
Blazena and the others.
All right, no need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognize Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But
Oh,
listen,
that's convenient.
don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Thanks.
Alright. And she was in the cutscene all along.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
What's that kind of a
Tell you
shush?
something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
As long
I'll
as I'm
protect you.
here, he won't touch you. You've got nothing to fear.
That's just it. You're not here forever. One day you'll leave, and then what'll happen to me?
I don't think Zdeněk will forget about me so easily.
All right then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blazena?
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk
He's
lies?
running. He knows. I
Because
know
I
he's a
caught
liar.
him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect.
I
place
don't think you have to
stash
worry about
stolen
keys.
goods. But why would Zdeněk lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blazena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it. And you keep it to yourself too. Blazena's got it hard enough as it is.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blazena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
And how is Blazena doing?
Well, she's probably gonna die soon.
Honestly, it's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright, well, let's see. Can I just steal your key? I think there's too many people around just to steal your key. God, I keep pressing that button instead of the button. This is the cellar. Search Blazenna's room. Search. I don't think I need to go through her room if I could just go through the cellar. Which is, in here. Okay, so the other side of this wall.
That's a lot of water. What's Stenjek using it for?
Alright, hold on a second. Now that I'm in here, I should switch to my... Oh, they took away all my armor too. Okay. Oh, it's not even like illegal to be in here.
But it looks watered down to me. Could Zdeněk have poured water into it? An empty wine barrel. Why is there wine spilled everywhere?
Huh. Let's take the cellar one. I feel like there's something suspicious about the cellar one.
It's pretty wet in here. Must be from those tubs of water.
Take my gloves away too? No, I have my gloves on. Okay. A lot of onions.
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
Alright, well, let's switch back. So this is a no combat thing. They don't even let me have like my knife on me. Hey, jerk.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
But you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right. I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
Why did you lie to me about Blaženna? About her stealing?
What's Blaženna got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
She didn't say a word, because she couldn't. She's barely alive. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard. You know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blaženna get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me.
I have to go with him anyways. He's gonna make me. He's gonna want to fight me or something. Well, just lure me off into a fight with him and an axe. He's not even saying anything. He's just a quiet, awkward walk to his fucking murder hut. Maybe since I don't want the silver, he won't give a shit. I do not remember how to fight in this game, so I guess it would be kind of a tough fight.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So where's the key?
Here it is. Just like I promised. Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged. Or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
I don't really need that.
We'll see. I'll think about it. But now clear off.
Yeah, I don't need your fucking lockpicks. I feel like I have like 2,000 lockpicks. Anything actually like useful here? Yeah, I have 127 lockpicks. I don't need you to give me lockpicks, dude. I guess I could use all that. I'll take the bandages too. Nothing else is here. God, it takes a long time to go down a ladder. Okay. Where am I going next? Where am I going next? I never did search Blazenna's room. I guess let's just go here. Maybe there's something here I didn't find that I'm gonna need. Well, let's see. I'm already here. Might as well check. Like, it's crazy. When you think about this game, like, you could just do it any... You can do it, like, any order you want. And, like, if a Vampire the Masquerade, you can't even go through, like, a door unless you've done the right thing first. It's so stupid.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
I'll need a lockpicker too. What am I really gonna get from these impoverished fools? No. Alright, now where I'm going. I don't really need... Should I maybe I should just do it just to like... Let me just do it, because I feel like you could miss something if you don't do everything. Like, was it? It's just gonna take me time. I'm okay with that. You weirdo. Weirdo Magoo.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albic of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes, please.
Yes, let's go. Why is someone searching for me?
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands. This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry.
Yo, what? Yo, whoa.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Well, yeah, I learned about the rule of St. Benedict today, I suppose.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Well, who the fuck are you?
How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. Blanket's been choosing. Excuse me.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Holy Queen, Mother of Mercy, our hope to you.
Aren't you guys supposed to be not idly chatting?
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder.
So he's the one banging
such things have no place in our monastery.
BJ Blazkowicz.
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
Walk right into me.
At your service, sir.
Excuse me.
Tough.
We need to steel ourselves with patience. Faith will not enter.
What about the rule of St. Benedict? You're all talking a lot.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
And what was his visit like?
We barely noticed His Majesty. He had his own wing for himself and his retinue. We're now returning it to a more appropriate state for the monastery's needs. Until then, it remains closed.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund left, his court physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
He's assisting Brother Benedict in the infirmary, and also teaching him new things. So, why exactly has your master come?
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the world through our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Well, so far this doesn't seem very worthwhile doing this tour.
Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work. Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery, and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes. That's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Oh, come on. There's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies. Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
I see why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
I'd like to stay in the church a little while longer. I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
And soon, it won't be the only spiritual beacon in the region.
What do you mean?
The Church of St. Barbara, being built outside Kuttenberg, belongs to a different parish. And so the spiritual oversight of Kuttenberg will be split between our two churches, as decided by the papal legate.
You sent for a papal envoy?
No one else could justly resolve the dispute, but a representative of the Holy See. And while his methods were unusual, he was a splendid diplomat. Let's continue the tour.
Oh, was that from when I was that other guy? Why would they accept that? That ruling. That must have been what it was for.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Why are they here specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate to visit.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
You can walk around me, dude.
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible.
Are you able to take these flowers?
He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability
Nope.
to assist your master. The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael, weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice, and labor. A humble and disciplined life.
And that's enough?
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so it ought to be, at least. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
Yeah, I'm not sure I need to do this tour. This seems like really, too much. It's like a 10-minute tour.
And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing once occupied by King Sigismund, you're free to move about the entire monastery. But please, speak with the brothers only when necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Oh my god, that took forever. I don't even got a save after that. I mean, I can't delay. Alright. Well. Let's go do this. Just F, okay. Don't close that door! You son of a bitch.
Good to see you. What is Marienburg of ours like?
Alright, let me close this.
Where the hell did the confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here.
Okay. Someone's clearly smuggling shit out of this monastery. Oh, this is where people are shitting. Let's walk right through a latrine. I can't jump up. Well, I've gone way too far into this to go back now. I'm really gonna have to wash after this. Holy fuck. This is a bad idea. There was no way to get back up. I just went down this fucking shitty poop land for nothing. Can I fast travel anywhere here to save time? I sure can't. Oh, that's a big mistake. Don't poop. No one poop. Is there any way out of this even? I kind of just fell in here. Oh, could I just have a circle to jump? Well, I wish I knew that like 20 minutes earlier. Is there any way to wash my disgusting clothes?
Oh, mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
Straight for me, dog.
If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
Shut up, dog.
Greetings, lad. What do you want?
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
I'll touch it with my shit-stained hands.
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him. Thanks. That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
Please take a shower. There's something right here, right here.
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on?
No one bothered to look if he had like done anything. All right, you guys are all doofs.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's complaining about how much I fucking reek. That's odd that the well be pointed out.
Gets washing.
Oh, another system. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
What am I doing in here? I feel like it's above me, not... Yeah, right? It's above. How do I go up? Oh, now it's immediately solved. Is there a bath or anything around here? I'd love to take a bath and stop smelling like a reeking ass idiot. No, it's the next one.
Ugh. Who stinks here?
Yo, shut up. Stop making fun of how badly I smell like an ass. How do I crouch? Okay.
Hands at the cellars. What did he need those for?
sorry?
Let's check those plans out. I don't know why people were mad at me. Like I was allowed to be in there. I can barely make this out. I really gotta find a place to wash because I think people just smelling me now and detecting me. Is there any washing? I feel like if I passed one, I would see it on here. Alright, whatever. How do I get the L? Okay.
Excuse me.
Dude, what the fuck? Hey, Celestine, you dork.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on.
See, this is a better angle to talk to NPCs than the stupid, like, Fallout one where you look directly in his eyes and it looks so weird.
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it.
You need these cuts, too.
Him now.
I hate it when your character doesn't have a voice. It seems boring. Because they just have this guy talk for like 20 minutes straight.
Is the treatment working?
It's not looking good so far. He's still delirious. Barely reacts even when someone speaks to him.
God have mercy.
If you tell me what you know about him, it might help him.
What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorum late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
You can look at it now.
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait. Don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
I can't promise anything.
If I find anything that might help Albic with the treatment, I can't keep it to myself.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorum, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there, and empty wine barrels.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
That's all it takes, huh?
And where exactly did you lose him in the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
That's
All right.
enough for now.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary that she conceived the Holy Spirit.
Search the monastery cellar.
And Mary said, behold,
Something tells me it would be better to be in my sweet stealing gear. How do I get to this cellar? Right here?
Greetings to you.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestine followed him.
Oh, I can't wash here. None of these are wash barrels. Hold on a second. You know what I'm gonna do? No, don't do that. How do I just drink it? Square? No. What's the drink button? I gotta... Let me see what it says on my... Drink is... Hold X. Nothing to a master thief like me. Oh, it looked like a wash barrel. It is just a bunch of shitty ass. This is probably the way out. Alright, so I want to go down there. You know, he gave me instructions, and he also has this crazy map. Let's see. I wish I could zoom in or anything. I can't read that map at all. There's just food. The monastery's secret. Yeah. Just wine in here. Nothing.
I'm
I
sorry.
want to rob you. I want to talk to you.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
What's this? Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory
and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
Nah,
All right.
I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell, and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
What were the dice I used in this game? I don't remember at all. I think it was like I want 3s, was it? No. What was the good number in this? I completely forgot. I completely forgot what my strategy was for this. I think it was like getting... No. What are the rules? I forgot what the rules was. It was like getting... Let's see. I think it's this. Send Anticondius die. Then Holy Trinity die. And then Wagoners die. Was that what it was? I can't actually remember anymore. I could swear it's not this,
Come
but...
on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're...
What are the rules? This was absolutely not what it was. It's supposed to be 5s or 1s. Alright, well, let's just do whatever with this. Man, these are really bad rolls.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Aha! The strategy has worked.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Behold a worldly man, yet blessed with a lucky hand.
Okay, what were the ones?
They said, believe and you shall be blessed. But it's all horse. Nothing.
Alright, 2, 3, 1. Score and pass. I don't have to get. I just have to get another 200 from this, so let's not risk it.
A blessed risk.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well this is not good. Well, he doesn't win here. Okay, yeah, he went nuts. Alright, I should win here. There you go. Score and pass. Thanks for the special dice, bitch.
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question.
Okay, well I'm telling the abbot you guys do
It
this.
lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The 4th one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In a spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides,
I'm looking at this
cut it
guy.
out yourselves.
You see, we would have gone and picked it up if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
Ah, that's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
Dinks. Alright, where the fuck am I going here? I'm not even in the right spot. This seems like the right spot. No? Where in the hell is this thing? This is definitely like the kind of shit I hate, where you're just groping through the darkness, hoping you find the thing you're looking for. Oh, perfectly good Nighthawk. I'll take that. Oh, it's so bright. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I've searched this whole place. Monk's dice, I'll take that. Was that the dice they were talking about? I didn't mean to take that. It's not here. Can I read these plans? I can't read these fucking plans. It's old cellar plans. I can't zoom in or anything. Like, I can't read this. So how could this possibly be part of the thing, right? Because it would be here. Where that 3 was. Oh, is it here? It's definitely here. Is it here? It's not here. What on?
Good day.
What on?
I'm sorry.
I'm so confused. This guy told me which way to go too. I just wasn't listening because I didn't think it'd be this hard to find it. Leading from the script, just past the stair. I can't believe it's not here. That seems like for sure where it would be. That's weird. What the hell's in here? They forgot to fill that in. No, nothing here. Where the hell's the scriptorium? It's up this way, right? No. Like, I think this is the scriptorium here. I'm so confused as to where this could be. I have no fucking idea where it could be. Alright, I think I gotta look this up. What's this, man? KC2 and Nemesis. Go downstairs. Alright. It's like directly south of where I am. Oh my, you gotta climb up. That's ridiculous. Come on. That's not cool.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong.
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? The Decameron.
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
Everyone I've talked to thinks Yaroslav is still working on it. Why didn't he tell anyone?
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, He soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So Yaroslav was working on something new down here?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Oh, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
Okay, that's true.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty...
You guys seem incredibly cringe.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down?
Because they're men of the cloth.
The sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Tell me another one.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back?
I don't know what a pulse is in this context.
Appeasement.
Tell me another one.
How does an astrologer flag down a wagon?
No idea.
Star sign.
By his sign.
Tell me another one.
How many do you have? You got a lot of these.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
Tell me another one.
Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Well, I'm just doing this now to see how many they've written.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
Well,
I'll try one.
I'm not sure this is a good idea, but tell me another one.
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, I feel a great...
They didn't say in full armor.
Won't let me sleep at night. The priest replies, have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?
They just give me the option to kill this guy. His jokes will just ruin the comedy forever.
All right, that's enough. I'd like to ask you something else. Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
And what was Blazina doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone.
Well, no, that's just blasphemy. Now you have to die.
With just our limited experience.
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazina's just... funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you alright?
Yes. At least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarter.
I've heard enough.
Right.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong. But if he found out, he'd throw us out.
I won't tell him.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you. And may God protect you.
Let's see what these... I could just drink wine here. Yeah, I'll take that.
Ooh, it's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
My god, they wrote a lot of this shit. Holy smokes, did they ever write a lot. This is the biggest book in this game. Is this the Cameron? I can't even remember if it was the... That is the Cameron, isn't it? Can't be the yeah, it is. You did the whole thing.
Excuse me?
Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
Alright. Ladder to nowhere. Alright. Well, I clearly don't need to sneak anywhere, so let's go back to my smelly ass clothes here. God, that was so annoying to find this stupid ass thing. It was right here too. It was like the first thing you can see. Ah, he's dead.
I'm too late.
Better close this door.
Some building plans. Looks like a church.
What about this book?
And underneath, probably a crypt?
Well, you know what? I don't want to read this.
I should tell Albic about this.
Over this dead body. Let me, you stay dead there. I'm gonna go find a place to sit down. I'm sorry, I can't find a washing bowl or whatever the hell. I can't read this? Oh, that's stupid. You can't skip time in this DLC. They've limited me. Ah, it's so bright. Ah, alright, where am I, going back to this infirmary, but hold on, let me read these books I found. You never know when they might just be useful. I can't read, it's too bright. I didn't learn anything from that. What is this? Is there any washer basin anywhere in this place? And shit, okay? I'm trying to wash. No, I can't wash anywhere. There's one. Alright, surely. Yep. There you go. Now I don't smell like shit. I still can't see a damn thing, though. Am I hungry? Did my guy get hungry in this? He must get hungry. He's at 91, though. He's like... Wait. Was I debuffed? My charisma's at, 29. Is there a laundry around here? Let me see. Just a camp. Yeah, no laundry. Okay. Well, just gonna have to deal with having one less charisma than I normally have.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead.
Oh, he died real quick.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. At least we know he's no longer suffering. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
Well, it's a long story, but I know for sure they were meeting down there. Those three from the infirmary, and the overseer I found dead.
Very well. I believe you. That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold?
It's probably from that
Any
open latrine they have in their water down there, you fools.
Air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now.
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds, and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infections come
I bet you it is that latrine I walked through accidentally.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact. Fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul
I get
air
this
as
lies through my
for a
teeth.
while put you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions. I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one...
We want to do burn down the crypt.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my
Why is this guy's line reading so bad? This is a bit of a... Everyone else is so good at voice acting in this game. This guy's kind of amateurish.
I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness. And we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
They didn't even wrap up the second guy. I wonder if it's... You couldn't save Ernest, could you? That'd be kind of interesting. It just took too long.
Immenso semper es prosecutus amore. Nunc malis omnibus liberatum, et requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam.
Why are they making such a big show of going into their cells? Jeez.
Via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum filio tuo et spiritus sancto in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
He's wearing a lot of rings for a man of the cloth.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about?
Let me just sneak into the crypt. Won't be that hard.
And what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner well, you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us.
It doesn't sound like he's going to betray you at all.
Try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside.
I could talk my way past anything in this game.
Patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Get some rope. Where the hell do I get rope? Alright, let's see. Let's see what I'm doing here. That's searching the crypt. I gotta get the rope first. Talk to the workers. Alright. I wonder if I have to sneak past them or if I can just talk my way past them.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
Will they stop me?
As long as God will.
Hey guys.
And we're under quarantine, didn't you hear?
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going. Really.
Too late.
Okay, so I do have to sneak by them, which kind of sucks. But that is technically what I do in this game, so I'm not that worried. Oh.
Huh?
How on earth? Alright, which way am I going? If I can't get caught, I really have to be careful with all this shit. I don't know how I'm gonna get to the workers. Aromatic oil. Let's gonna get down that way. I wish I could turn off this night Hawkeye bullshit. I can't see a fucking thing anymore. Somehow I'm stuck on something. Is it just this way? Yeah.
Please
Hey, dog.
leave. Did you not hear the
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
This guard's like, who's this mysteriously hooded fellow talking to the monk?
Yes, I think it might be. But I'm only guessing. I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Alright, thanks, dude. Right on this stand. Brew aromatic oil, okay. What else do I need? I need like a... Another building site, okay. Alright, so straight ahead. Did it just save, by the way? I don't want to like do a sneak all around it again. Let's see. Load game. Yeah, I should probably just save it. Did it save? I don't recall it looking like. Who the fuck? Okay. Alright, I think it is just straight through this way. Oh! What are the odds of that? Okay, so I can't go straight through that way, so I have to go this way. You guys aren't seeing anything. I'm just so well disguised in my perfect stealth gear. Ah! Which is a mini map of any kind here. Am I missing something? Where the fuck? It's like the abbot's room. Won't he be in here? No. When did these guys see me? I just saved. What's up, guys?
You know business
There's
here,
nothing here for you.
Oh, okay, so they actually are fucking shitty about it. Okay. Can I knock this guy out? I can't rob him? Here, what do you have on you? can't knock him out. He's just in like the... He's like in the perfect spot not to get noticed. Okay. I really do need some rope. Where the fuck do I get rope? Wasn't there a whistle button? No. Let's see if I go just the rope.
Huh? Steve, look out!
All right, so I have to get this rope while they're still talking, I guess.
I'm sick of this place. What? Leave that! It doesn't belong to you, thief! Do you want me to do the same to you? Ah!
There you go. Close this shit. Okay. Sorry, dude. I think you gotta die.
No! You killed him! What have you done?
Okay, well. What am I supposed to do? I don't know how to get this rope without alerting everyone.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow. Yeah.
Okay, I have a different plan.
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Go and ask Loiser over there. He knows everything.
See you soon, my friend.
Alright, well. So that's the only rope I can get, huh? Oh, there's rope here. What? Okay, that's the only rope I'm allowed to get, huh? Okay. I can't believe I can't... Stop trying to run away, you bitch. Okay. Grab body. Come on. Go. Oh, come on! What the fuck? I gotta, like, block this fucking door so I can't just run out of it like a little bitch. Hold on a second. I got a different idea. Close this fucking door so next time I beat the fuck out of this guy. No, don't close it that way. Alright, I'm gonna try to steal it right when he turns around.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow.
Leave that. It doesn't belong to you.
Thief! Look out! It was him!
Oh my gosh, okay. These guys are such losers. I'm taking a rope. Alright, let me close these fucking doors. Maybe there's rope up there.
You ought to do another sweep, just in case. Who even tries sneaking in? Now of all times. You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on.
You know business. You. Hey, he's mad! Stop him! Ah!
Alright, I got the rope. Okay. One option would be just to beat him up, take the rope. Maybe there's... Okay, let me talk to these guys first. Maybe that's a way to get around it. That can't possibly be the only rope. But then also at the same time, how do I get in there afterwards if I have to get past that one guy? Okay, let's try talking to these fucking workers. Let's switch to my convincing clothes.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Don't call me a crook, bitch.
You'll just have to manage, like the rest of us.
What's this good for anyway?
Abbott himself commanded.
You look like the main dude.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. I'm not exactly feeling... my best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh. And I'll be off.
Christ almighty! What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
All right.
You can't be here.
All right, dude, fine. Fucking bitch.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Why'd you eat my ass, Mr. Fucking Quarantine Public Health ass? That's right, turn that way, you stupid fucking idiot. I can pick this lock. No problem. Some problem. I haven't even seen the yellow yet. Alright. Maybe not through this way. Because I can definitely hear a guy walking around. Which way is it in here? Oh, it's actually like not actually in the monastery, right? I wouldn't think so.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
What'd that do? Alright. Let me get that rope. I feel like I can get this open. Fucking hell, man. Not quite what I used to be at this game. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, what? The guy right at that door. Okay. Well, that's quite okay. I need to get rope. I wish the rope was easier to get. Shit. Later, dork. Alright. Alright, how do I whistle in this game? What was the last load I had? A long time ago. Okay. Alright, so controls. Can't whistle? Drop this body. I don't care if you're right here. I don't give a fuck. Let's rob you. I'll take your mace. I might need that. What I really need is this rope. Alright. So, now I have all the things I need to... I think I have to make it the station, right? So I have to come back here. What does it say exactly? Prevention. Okay. Probably a good idea to do that. Let's go in here. So it's just straight through here. Yeah. They blocked this door with a candle. Where's this? Alright, close this door real quick. What's in here? Fucking all the treasures of Araby, I suppose. Could have sworn this was a way through. I think it's just gonna have to be. Didn't see who did it, so I think I could hide him. Take your falchion, because I might need that. Keys. Don't think I'll need anything else from you. Why am I walking so slow? All right.
What are you doing here?
I'm quarantined
Is there
here.
anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Solarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
What's it about?
About food.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
I've got a few more questions about that.
What do you want?
And once I've got all the materials, is there a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
All right.
That's all. Thanks.
All right, that's not the station at all that they were talking about. All right, what am I making? To music. It was aromatic potion, right? I wish I could just like look through an index or something. It's gonna be the last thing, isn't it? What? What? How do I make this? Brew the aromatic... Okay, well, how do I make it? Do I have a recipe here? All right, let me look it up, I guess. KC2 aromatic oil. Oh, is it just essential oil? Well, that's not very cool. That's not cool at all. Like, it's called aromatic oil, and then this is called essential oil. Like, what the fuck? God damn. Last page, too. So I need 3 chamomile, 1 sage, 1 valerian. Add 3 chamomile both. What is it? Oil. Okay. Grind sage. Okay, so it is oil. Okay. So it was, what? 3 chamomile, boil for 3 turns. I'm gonna have to grind a sage and have to grind a... Okay. Let's just do that now. Grind this valerian. Turn to that. Okay. So let's see. I need chamomile, boil for 3 turns. Sage, boil for 3 turns. 1 turn. And then I just... Okay. One. 2. 3. So the one I actually add, then boil again, is a sage. Okay. The valerian I just add. Then I pour. Okay. Move down. Okay. 1 turn. Two turns. 3 turns. Then I believe it's sage, right? Yeah, it's the sage. Which one did I... Fuck! Alright, I hope it's this one. Ah, jeez, that was stupid of me. Well, I hope you're the right one, dude. Teleport. Did I get the grinded ones up right, or did I mess it up?
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now
did it
just
right.
to actually make it.
Is there stuff in here I could use? No, just this ink. Make the plague mask. I need the rope, need the oil. Just use the one. Sage. Mint or sage. Okay, so I'll just... I have 22 mint. I'll just take that. Leather.
I hope this works.
Alright, time to go to that place now. Armor. Did it save when I just did that? It did. Okay. Time to sneak about. I should be able to go clean through this way. Cause, oh, he's back up on his feet. Is he? No, that's a different... Oh, it is the same guy. This the right way I'm going? Yes, I do have to go up that way. Okay. I think this is the right way, right? No, I have to go in that way. He only saw a black shadow. Is it? No, that's the... It is this way, right? Yeah. Just tuck and heal real quick for him to pass by. Stupid ass. Fuck you. Ah! Man, they're patrolling this heavy. They don't trust these priests at all. Okay. This guy back up. Nope. Dork is still unconscious. Stupid asshole. Please use the ladder. Well, I need Night-Eyed again. Let's just drink another Nighthawk. Fuck it.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. They were robbing the graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses. A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
Someone just locked me in. Okay, hold on a second. Seems like a good time to put this on. You try to lock in a master thief, you idiots, with a normal lock?
What now? Wait till he falls asleep.
Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Let's open it.
Hey, what the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Pavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Pavo.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you. But it's high, and you broke your neck.
You've completely lost it.
That doesn't matter anymore. Or anything else. Die!
You're gonna die.
I think I stole his sword. You gonna swing at me, bitch?
You're not getting out of here alive. No one will hear you.
I need to get back to Albie.
Fucking dorks. Good thing I stole that fucking falchion from that dude. You guys didn't drop a weapon? I guess you just were both rolling with axes, huh? Alright. Anything else down here while I'm down here? Oh, this is... See, I can see it from there, too. Okay. Where am I going back now? Back to there. Are these guys like here? Or was that like one of the guys who came down? That saved me a lot of time. We can just go through this way. Will it save me time? Actually, this is like a longer way. Yeah, this is actually a longer way. Okay. Is there a way out from here? Straight across. Fucking laser. Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck it. Fuck you all. Oh. I'm not breaking quarantine. I'm not covered in blood. Is there a... There is a wash thing here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Not that it matters, so I'm going to switch back to my normal clothes. Can I pray to this?
So this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted. Beautiful work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voitor anytime soon.
Hey, that's what I did with DLC. Can't look away from it. it was that beautiful. Oh, it's so bright.
Christ, Albig! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
Well, dog,
What
you
do you-
clearly faked a
Someone
thing.
was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually... Albec! You brought them here? What were you thinking? And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life. What ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods.
See, they change that camera angle after every like sentence or so, so you don't just get bored looking at a guy for like 20 seconds just talking in a straight line. Give me something else to look at, you know.
I dare not imagine the consequences.
This is just the right way to do this. It's something that Bethesda's got to learn.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might
It was
be
probably that like little boy who was like talking to that girl to start.
Nonsense.
He's right there, no less.
We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But
Well, that sounds suspiciously like you're the one planting this story.
absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed.
So, Albec isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
And I just
All right, then.
discovered the
I'll
thing.
return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right.
Well, you're clearly the culprit.
Agreed.
Like 1,000,000%, I'm sure. Take a look around the looted room.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
What was this? That's it. Oh wait, by the way, dog, I saw this dead body in the thing. But they don't care. They don't care about my big findings I made.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Lie through my teeth.
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
I could talk to anyone about anything. I'm a fucking genius, dude. What else was this? Is this Dennis here? That's Benedict. Solaris is all the way on the other side of town. Okay.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our route?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago. Maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
I don't care anything about you. Where's Benedict? Where's Benedict? Are you Benedict? You are Benedict. You're definitely the guy who robbed us, you Son of a bitch.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
I mean, you can get infected if you're in...
Been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
I understand. Even so, thanks for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
Plus, a man tried to kill me. I killed him with a stolen falchion.
Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have found whatever they were after. I tried explaining I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant, but he went completely mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. That Bavor fellow, the name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest mentioning it to Librarian Crispin. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Oh, yeah, I won't get arrested in the morning. No way.
Shopping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ.
Whose house is that?
Fuck's sake.
That was pretty heroic for this guy. Saving his rando.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
I mean, it kind of does.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
I mean, haven't you heard? We just woke up.
Here at the monastery.
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
You're the one who did it.
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know.
Was it the 2 guys I killed?
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these?
No, you sound very suspicious the way you said that.
Examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease. Fire. What next? A swarm of locusts.
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry, I have a sword now. I'm invincible, basically.
Maybe
I mean, armor would be pretty sweet, too.
You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it. And that one of the knights is watching over them.
I could talk my way around
If he's got any
that.
sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Yeah, Dr. House. Let's do that.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them. Or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
Don't worry, I've done some real bad stuff to people.
So, what exactly should I be looking
I've done some disgusting things.
You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Alright, am I allowed to like walk around now, or will they like stop me? Alright, let's see. What do we have? A is what? Talk to cat. Okay, so let's go that way first. Then I'll hook up there. Where's the... Am I still trespassing if I go out this way? It is still trespass. Okay. Well, back to this. I don't think I need this mask anymore. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking loser. I'm like basically invisible wearing this, am I? What's my I guess I shouldn't be this invisible, I would think, but you know what I should do? I should really like poison this falchion. But I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, yeah, so it's just in here, then I turn left. Oh man, my shoes just fall apart as I'm walking around. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, first let me repair these shoes, and then I'm gonna go switch into my charisma shit that fits this dork. Is it in materials? Oh, I really wish this was in a different spot. Cobbler's kit. I am a fancy lad.
What do you want?
Hold on a sec. There's a cat here. Ooh.
Kitty. Kitty.
Huh. Okay.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Boleslav Bavor. Does that ring a bell? Are there any records on him, perhaps?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to it.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
That's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you, to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides,
I mean, they're already dead.
We've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of
Don't let me kill you, dude. I gotta make sure you don't rat me out to the guy's clear behind this whole thing.
Everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too.
Alright, did he give me the book? What does this say anyways? Oh. Okay, so what he gave you was clearly, like, right here. What? Okay, don't get, this is so weird they didn't just give me the book.
Oh. It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues. According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say. So Bavor gave the mon...
Right, I did level up. Speech. I guess that. Wonder of Beasts. I have every single scholarship.
Donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin... I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred...
Did you not read that? You found the book.
Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
Let's see. Let me...
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
Because you're an idiot. You're a simpleton.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree. Something about it doesn't sit right.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about
I like how my guy's like a genius for real. He's so worldly. He knows everything about everything.
But yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up, if that's what it was.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck. I'll return to the crypt and see if the workers left any trace.
I might have missed something myself back then. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms. I
think I picked it up off that parchment.
According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor...
Oh, okay, so it's a real
they
one.
only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Alright. Examine the sketch from Crispin. Well, first I want to switch back to this. Then I'll examine the sketch. So it's an arrow shooting out of the sea. Okay. Alright, let's head over here to A, inspect the recovered bodies. Wait, what? It's a different A. Why do I have two different A's? How do I zoom out? I was pressing L1. Oh my god, okay. Ah. I guess there is technically a way out that way. Okay. question a witness about the fire. Okay.
What do you want?
I want to talk to you.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well,
yes.
Not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested.
A lot of hailstorms in Czech Republic.
3 if we're lucky.
Then Albie could better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once.
I was just there. Alright, let's just fucking find this bullshit again. Get out of my way, bitch. Are you sorry? Because you're still in my way. Oh, dude, you're pissing me off right now. Okay. You're really pissing me off, Julian. How do I get in there? Is as zoomed in as I get, huh? Okay. Ah, it's so fucking bright. Where's this dork?
There's a lot of you here.
What are you skulking
Which
around
one of you
for?
is Elijah?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Well, obviously I'm looking for Elijah.
If Elijah isn't here. Where can I find him?
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot and could barely...
I was just in the cellar.
I'll go and have a look.
God be with you.
Keep your voice down. Elijah isn't here.
Wait, where's the entrance to the cellar? Even with my night eye, I can barely see anything.
talk to me.
He's blind drunk.
I only wanted to
He can
help.
barely speak.
Do I not have Hair of the Dog? I swear I have Hair of the Dog on me. I don't have Hair. Oh, wow, okay. Am I just gonna have to make it? Because that'd be really annoying. I bet you it's on my horse too, but I can't access my horse in this DLC. Alright, I'll just have to make some. Hair of the... Okay, I can't make it. Alright, well... Let's go to this fucking library, I guess. Hold on. You're not gonna tell me how to find it? I don't need that. It's not that. Didn't even give me a lure. I switch to the... This was the, my car on. Where could it be? Legend or Mount St. Dorothy, sure. Can you just tell me, Crispin, you bitch? Where is this thing? Wait, what was the only here? Vitellis. It's not here. I've gone over every inch of this library.
Sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
Okay, well, I don't know where the hell this thing is. I know it's not these, because these are the count books. Okay, let me look it up. Fuck. How are these so hard to do? Our daily bread. Where is book? Alright. So, according to this guide, it is right here. Oh my god.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon. By Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. It might come in handy. Seems Vendelin...
What is this now? Catch crayfish, okay.
At least had a sense of humor.
How do I throw rocks in this game anyways? Let me see. Let's just catch the crayfish. That seems like it'd be easier. Okay. What is E? Oh, that's catching crayfish too. Okay. And that's going back in there. Okay. Oops.
What?
Let's see. If I go out this way, I can just go back out. I still gotta make hair of dog. So maybe it's just better to go out this way. I still gotta inspect those fucking bodies too. Maybe what I should do. Alright, let's make this hero dog real quick. Now what do I need? Prepare. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? Water. Grind mint. One of each, okay. That's pretty easy. Okay, so mint. Gets. 3 turns. Okay. Put it in the dish. Water, water. That's poor. Okay. John's wort. Go. Sage. Go. Down. Okay, zinc glass. File and pour. You need hair of the dog quite a lot in this game, I feel. Henry's hair of dog. I 5 it too. I bet you could have just found hair of the dog somewhere, but whatever. Let's go catch that crayfish. It's inexplicably like way off to the east. I mean, I could just go the long way. I mean, let's talk to Elijah first, I guess. Let's get back into the cellars. No? Can't get through this door? That's fucking weird. Hold on. That's the only way to go. Little nerd. Alright, let me put my handsome gear on because who knows?
Are you with me? I've got something to perk you up a bit. What is it? Schnapps?
We're out of schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
Oh, bloody awful stuff.
So, feeling any better?
Better? I wish. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
That's good. I need to know what happened during the night.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
Well, I'm gonna make you.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too.
I poisoned a bunch of
Sometimes it
people.
helps
Tons
to
of
talk to
people.
someone.
Horribly
It's better than
die.
Drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk.
Dog, I saw the
It
cutscene.
was
I know
just
you were
chance.
drinking. Huh, what? What do I...
Just chance. You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink?
Hey, what do you even know about me? After a night like that, you'd have had a drink too.
All right. Sorry. Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. No. Just the dog was there.
The dog?
That's how I noticed the fire. The dog was darting about, barking like mad, so I thought there was someone inside. Someone alive.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I need to ask about the dead, too. Did you notice anything odd about them?
I couldn't see much. It was as dark as a sinner's soul. But they were soaked. Soaked to the bone. And also, how to say it? Filthy. Both of them.
Filthy from what?
From shit.
Well, then that's where I'm going. The latrines that I walked through by accident.
No, I mean they were completely covered in it. Like someone had dunked them in it. Oh.
Are you sure they were already dead when you pulled them out?
Aye.
And may I ask how you knew?
When I carried them out, I thought I'd roast alive in seconds. But they were cold as ice. And one of them was already stiff as a board. When I laid him down, he just crunched. Oh.
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I've no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud. Alright?
Right. Right. Thanks. Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key during the night. I've no idea whose it is, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
Alright. I found this lost key to the shitter. Let's go to there. Put on my sneaky sneaks. Vitalis, you bitch. I'm gonna do your stupid ass job for you soon, so don't worry. How do I get out that way? So I go, okay. Wait, what's B? What am I leaving behind? B is... Oh, this stupid thing I'm not even planning on doing. Okay. I mean, I don't think I need to do that if I figure out the crayfish thing, right? Any guards around here? There are. So I gotta be a little bit careful. Why am I walking so slow? Even in this, I seem to be walking slower than normal. Alright, let me just knock this fucker out. I think that's be the easiest way to get around this. You, I don't want you coming around when I'm crayfishing or whatever. I'll just drop you here. I don't think it'll cause no fuss. You ain't gonna cause no fuss down here. I will rob you though. How do I catch crayfish? There's another guy just walking around. Get rid of him too. Don't want you doing nothing while I'm trying to learn how to catch crayfish.
Huh?
Hold on a sec, dude. Just take you a little bit off the road so that no one ever finds your dumbass body. Body found. How do they even know it's me? How do I catch these crayfish? Whose body did they even find, man? I don't know how they saw anyone.
Crawl out, you bastard. Or have you lost your courage all of a sudden? What the? Who's lying here?
Okay, there's quite a few guys. Okay, how do I... Okay, so I don't want to waste my time doing this if they're gonna... How the fuck do I catch these crayfish? Let me see. Let me see one sec.
You're not supposed to be here.
It's the wrong way. How do I catch crayfish? It's so weird. It doesn't just seem easier. Okay.
You
Oh, what the?
supposed to
Okay.
be here.
I hate that. I really do hate that. There's no. You can't hear footsteps or anything. They're just there. No, I don't remember how to get... Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this. It's like so much harder with this fucking water. That's a fish. That's not crayfish. Like it is supposed to be in this water, right? Oh, here's. I gotta get 8? It just had to rain. This is actually crazy. 8 fucking crayfish. I couldn't even see those savior schnapps very well. Come on, it had to rain to... That's so stupid, man. Fucking hell. I can't fucking see. There's no way to do this. There's like no way to do this. You know, okay.
What's that?
There's no way to do this. This is crazy. I can't even believe I found that one. Alright, forget it. Let's just go do A. Sneaky way in, or do I just...
If you pull back here, you'll get the strap.
Turn around. Don't look this way, you stupid ass. Alright, you stay here. Everything on you? Probably use your sword. Hold on a sec. Should I put on my mask? I should probably put on my cool mask, huh? Thinking of these guys are disgusting plaguemen.
Right then. Where to begin? I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? Ugh. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime. Yeah, it's flour. Ugh.
Nice.
Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. These bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain.
Well, I wonder who could have done that of the two doctors who are
young,
here.
But his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Now for the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who tried that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff. Ugh. Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest, he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely, they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Okay, find out how the bodies ended up in the shed. Alright, so it's all the way over here. I still gotta get the food. Okay. $31 conspicuous. This makes me much less conspicuous. Okay.
Why do you keep sniffing about? Go on, get!
Okay. I think I recover so quickly. I knocked him out. He's like, I'm back. I'm back. Don't just stand there, dude. What the... What on earth? Okay, what am I doing here?
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time.
Okay. They're in flour storage.
Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair. A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
Okay, this shit's not any...
Wine. Could Elijah have lost it here?
Okay, well, that was easy enough. Is it something over here? Let's examine here.
Whoa, that's disgusting. There's no other way. A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state. Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it.
I just did pick it.
Locked, damn it.
I did pick it though. Okay, well, apparently I can't climb that high. I gotta climb up this first.
This way won't work. I'll have to find another route. The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more. Poor beast. Who did this to you?
Alright, hold on a sec. Let's switch to... You know what? Probably wouldn't hurt to have a sword on my belt. Just in case this guy gets any clever ideas. Yeah, here. Can I throw a fucking dead body around here somewhere, maybe?
What in damnation?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I've told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear.
Oh no, not
they
Dennis.
Stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed, and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Oh, wow. I didn't help this guy at all. Good thing I put that sword in my belt.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
I couldn't Master Strike? That's a weird.
You won't save Albic anyway.
So much for you, dude. Thanks for your dueling longsword, by the way. You good, Joaquin? You good?
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albic.
I can fix him.
With me.
He just got stabbed like 5 times.
Welcome me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes.
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hoped the fire would consume them. And that'd be the end of it.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias. I tried everything.
Who was Zacharias again?
Against
Was he the doctor?
their will, but either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
All right. And now the prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
Man, you really gotta steal that sword at the very start of the thing, otherwise he's gonna... I mean, there's been 2 fights, so if I didn't steal these swords, I'd be fucking cooked. I'd be dead. This is actually technically better, but the broadsword's probably... Yeah, let's equip this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Can use all that. Let's see alcohol, why not? Anything else in here? I probably could use a bandage. Anything on you? A Hungarian florin. I'll take that. Alright. And you didn't have anything, like, at all worth it. Well, yeah, okay. Better wash myself with all this blood. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't get the crayfish anymore. Why not? Alright. It did save, right? Yeah, it did. Okay. Lockpick very hard. Really? Why? It's just a door. Something I could like dig up here or something. This is where the guy's body's gonna be.
Nobleman. You must have had luck, or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir.
That's not his symbol. This is the symbol.
Boleslav's crest. But there's no time for that. I must warn Albic at once.
What? That's cool. I could find it. It is cool. I could find it before it's the quest, though. That's awesome, actually. That's what you want from one of these games. You don't want to be like, oh, I found the door, and they're like, oh, you can't go through. You gotta talk to this guy first. That's so. I like it. That's what was missing in Vampire the Masquerade. They really try to linear you. Can I get into this? I can't get through this door. It sucks.
It's hopeless.
I mean, technically, the best way is just go back all the way around, I guess. Ah. That is the fastest way. I think I don't care if I come through this way, right?
I'm sorry.
You should be fucking sorry. Get off my... Alright. Should I not go to like these... Hold on a sec. Put this shit on.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
Don't drink that shit.
Go to waste.
Don't drink it. Oh, he just fucking poisoned you.
You rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim is
dead. And that Dinesh of yours, too.
So now you kill me?
Give me just one more reason. Albic? Albic, what is it?
Boy, if I just spent one less second futzing around, I could have saved him.
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
I could treat him. I'm a master alchemist and a master doctor.
Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes. We'll figure something out.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman?
I mean,
No.
yeah, probably.
This is my own recipe, and a damned expensive one, I'll have you know.
I'll just torture you then.
only the most
How hard would it be? I'll just start cutting off your toes.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try
You're
that on me.
very evil from the very start. It was obvious.
I thought you and Albic were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Not even putting him on a bed. If you just like let him lie on the floor.
Realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albic showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
I don't understand what
So
you're
you only
arguing here,
pretended
dude.
to be his friend. All the while, you look down on him. Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albic's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Venceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albic spent a lot of time with him. I want
Could you
to
just
know
search through his body now?
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down.
I thought it was that little, that teenage boy.
That was Dinesh.
You swine. Albic confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
I have no idea what you're
That's what
talking
those
about.
workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
I've no idea what you're on about. Sigismund wants you to find some relic for it.
King Sigismund knows a legend of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna, who brought a relic from the Holy Land to Bohemia. What he doesn't know is that Sir Boleslav was buried with it, right here in the monastery.
Ah. So you plan to present it to him on a golden platter and hand it over in exchange for a medal and a fat reward?
Something like that. I have good reason to believe the relic is of great value to the king. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me.
I'll torture you.
go to the abbot
It won't be that hard. We're in medieval
later.
times.
Meanwhile, Albic will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive...
Dog, my own parents turned away from me in disgust in
Do
the
we
afterlife.
understand
I'll torture you good.
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
Alright. The last time is now. Just leave him on the floor. Alright, better put you on that bed, Chief. Does it automatically.
Henry, the records, they're behind scales.
What? What scales? Albic.
The scales. Something. Oh, I know.
The real records over to Zacharias.
Henry, is something wrong? I just...
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albic. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
Where were the scales of
will you do?
Archangel
I'm gonna find the antidote.
Gabriel?
And then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
It was... Fuck, what room was it?
Actually,
Scales.
one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
The scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albic whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue. Point
Good
me
thing
to
I went on
someone
that
who
tour.
did something. With the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless... I just remembered, Albec did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
We've only been here for 2 days. We went to sleep once.
Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself while we're waiting about this guy to get poisoned out. Alright, so it's not behind this. This isn't the thing, right? It's like the... It's the other one. Because this might not even be here if it isn't the... Alright, is it on the map, that Archangel room? Monastery kitchen, with the well, the library, receptional, abbot's chambers. I think it's in this chapel. Alright, let's switch back to my sneaky sneaks. Let's go dig up that relic.
Back! The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. Something's still eluding me. If he even was buried with it.
Damn.
Forgive me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore. My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor.
Okay, well that was kind of pointless then. I thought it was neat that I could find it. So I actually do have to do this stupid ass puzzle. Okay. Shit, okay, I guess I gotta do this quest now. Okay. How good is this sword? It didn't look like it was very good. I could probably like upgrade it. Not right now. Okay. Oh, am I tired? No. What's this debuff I have on? Oh, I smell like ass. Okay. Can I not wash? There we go. I don't fucking smell like garbage. Okay. Alright, let's see. Gotta get in there. Scales are probably at that mural of the Archangel, which shouldn't be that hard to find. I think it's like right here, to be honest, the chapel.
There are scales here too. In the hand of Archangel Michael.
Give me this resurrection buff.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty.
Alright, one sec.
He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, good. Yeah, cool. Tighten this bullshit. Nope, didn't tighten it at all. Okay, whatever. Cool, okay. Here you go.
Those are the records. Lord Almighty. Thank you.
Okay.
Goodness. No wonder Albert guarded them so closely.
Okay, so now I gotta get to this gold spot.
There's a lot here that could be used against the king.
Well, can I get through this? Will this guy ever go away?
Oh, Christ.
I don't think there's a good way to whistle him out. Oop, oop, oop. Dork McGork. No, it's in here. Ah, now there's guards in here, huh? Where's the mural of these idiots?
On our heads, either way.
Is it really not here? Where the hell is the mural, like underground maybe? It must be underground. Okay. How did this guy know he was here? I could just steal all his armor and wear it, but I don't think I'm going to get to a point where I need to fight someone big anymore. Doesn't seem like that kind of an adventure, you know. It feels like kind of like just cruising. second. Hold on a second. Let me put on my fucking safety mask. I mean, you probably got the super plague now anyways, dude, so doing you a big favor here. We'll take your money. Is there a mural? What the fuck? I don't think there's a mural here. Where would it be? Oh.
Look at that. Bavor's crest. This must be it. King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shape looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the same crest, including the inner scutcheon, was on the lid of his tomb. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, so I was out there already, so... Okay. It is this way, right? I'm going back out this way. Yeah. Boy, I'm really bad at directions. Ah. Okay. Let's go the fucking long way then, I guess. Yeah, this will work. Alright, dude, you're making me knock you out, I guess. Let's get you off to the side, you stupid ass loser. Man, there are a lot of guys patrolling right now. Okay, let's go back around to this stupid ass grave that I looked at 10 seconds ago. How would you have found this otherwise?
Let's see if I understood it right.
I wonder if I could have done that if I didn't, if I just like looked at it
My
harder.
saints. Praise be to thee, our almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure. Forgive us our trespasses, and spare us from this dreadful plague. Let the righteous triumph. Cast down the treacherous, and please save Master Albic's life. Amen.
I wonder if I could have dug that out myself. Well, inform Crispin.
Right. We received a report of a suspicious ruckus in the gardens. What happened here? And what are you doing in the graveyard?
So this is your idea of watching out for suspicious activity? Do you not guard anything at all, for Christ's sake? Dennis just killed the herbalist Joachim. And if I hadn't fought back, he'd have killed me too.
Was?
Do I need to show you exactly where the body lies before you believe me?
Was zum Teufel? Search the herbalist's hut and this graveyard. And be on your guard. I'm taking you to the abbot.
Can I change my clothes first?
I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
Not so, your grace. The herbalist Joachim, may the Lord rest his soul, was found dead in his hut.
Christ alive! How is that possible?
Henry here claims he was there and killed the murderer in self-defense.
I swear it's the truth. It was Dinesh on Zacharias' orders. And that's not all. Before I could stop him, Zacharias poisoned Master Albic.
What are you saying? Why would Zacharias do such a thing?
That bastard did it to get hold of Bavor's relic and Albic's records about King Wenceslas.
By all the saints, as if things weren't bad enough already. Now this.
Christ almighty! Henry, why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, Crispin. Maybe I should have, but it's too late for that now.
Crispin, go to the infirmary. Tell Benedict to tend to Master Albic. Immediately. Without him, we cannot overcome the plague. Ludolf, leave us alone. Matters of the crown must be discussed in private.
Your grace.
Can I change my clothes?
That's out of the question. Your safety.
That's an order.
As you command. But I'll leave my man outside the door. Just say the word.
Very well. Thank you. Henry, you've made a very serious accusation. And in front of witnesses, no less.
Believe me, Father, I wish I were mistaken. But I saw it with my own eyes.
Very well. I believe you. But first, tell me about the relic. Crispin was just telling me about this mystery of Bavor. Am I right in thinking the two are connected?
Yes. Crispin helped me find and interpret the clues. And in the end, I found it. Along with the true grave of Bavor. Here it is, Father. A splinter of the true cross.
Oh, unbelievable. Incredible. Eternal glory to our Lord. A true sacrament. And perhaps even a sign of hope. But how did Zacharias know about it? Tell me everything from the beginning.
It all began in that crypt beneath the church. Some of the workers were trying to find the tomb of Sir Boleslav Bavor.
They were supposed to fix the collapse. No one gave them permission to enter the crypt.
Zacharias bribed them. He'd heard that Bavor was buried here with a relic from the Holy Land, and decided to seize it for King Sigismund. The workers were meant to find Bavor's sarcophagus, but they also opened and looted nearby tombs.
That is sacrilege. That crypt holds the remains of abbots of this monastery.
And in the process, they uncovered coffins containing rotting remains. That's where the illness that spread through the monastery came from.
So the illness, it wasn't plague.
Exactly. But it's still deadly dangerous. And that was only the beginning. Zacharias hid the first two sick workers with Joachim, who he blackmailed into caring for them in secret. He treated them as best he could, but their symptoms worsened. When they died in his care, he panicked and tried to get rid of the bodies.
That fire? Those corpses?
When they were found, Zacharias panicked in turn and sent Dinesh to kill Joachim.
Oh, God in heaven, forgive them their sins.
I tried to stop him, but he stabbed Joachim and then came at me. Luckily, I managed to fight him off. I ran back to the infirmary to warn Albich, but by then, Zacharias had already been poisoning his wine for some time. I don't know what poison it was, but Albich is barely breathing and has no idea what's going on.
And Zacharias?
He actually laughed in my face. He'll only give me the antidote if I bring him 2 things.
People hold nothing sacred.
He wants Bavor's relic and Albich's records on King Wenceslas's treatment. The exchange is to take place in the church. Otherwise Albich likely won't live to see morning. Please, Father Jan. Albich sees you as a friend. Zacharias betrayed him. You can still save him. Will you help me?
From what you've said, I gather you knew about his plans. Why are you telling me all this only now?
I suspected you wouldn't believe me. Even I wasn't sure for a long while. I kept searching until the pieces finally fell into place. I meant to tell you everything, but only once I held clear proof. And that, Zacharias himself provided.
I'll do everything in my power. We must end this affair. Quickly, and within our walls. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak
Yeah,
to
good thing I
Sir
didn't kill any of
Rudolph.
them.
Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later.
Can you just give me back my normal
Right now,
gear?
get moving.
Alright, I guess I don't need this plague mask anymore. Should I switch to my, my other gear? Yeah, I'll be fine, fuck it. What a mark. Okay, let's see. What is G? F is what? Alright, so let's go to G.
I'm sorry.
You want to just give me my old gear back? That'd be pretty good. So I guess that explains why I couldn't kill that guy. I mean, I kind of figured, but... Okay.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Do I actually need it? I feel like if I get into a fight, I should just like straight up just poison stab him or whatever, you know? Shouldn't be that hard.
Aye. This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is just, you know, poison the fuck out of this broadsword. And I don't think I need I don't think I'll need more to fight whatever Zacharias is planning here, right? I have a fucking poison broadsword. I mean, technically I should just try to convince him, right? I mean, it just saved. It just saved. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try. I don't think convincing him is gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to throw down if they're saying all that. Okay, hold on a second. Let's just put on the armor. Couldn't hurt. It's awfully dark. You seriously brought your sword? I'm a mass murderer. You're not gonna beat me in a sword. Oh, here you go. All right. Well, it's a good thing I put this armor on. And poisoned my sword. Where'd you even get these dudes?
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
Oh, that's really big coming from a poisoner.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, yes, but also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
Here they are.
Okay, you didn't even get the juice. Didn't matter what I said.
Get up!
Men, hold them back!
Oh, he just took it. Oh.
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
Alright, dog. Good thing I poisoned my sword before I came in here.
True blood, yeah! Coming at me with this bastard!
Alright. Oh, hold on a second. I can't fucking see a thing. Let's switch to... Henry's Nighthawk. I don't have a lot left, but whatever. This is the last DLC. Is he down below?
Go after him!
I imagine he is. Okay. I'm not walking in there without my helmet on. I don't know what the fuck that will do. So let's do that. Can't use item in combat. He's not in here. Oh, he must be in here. Huh? Oh.
The door's open. This way. Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now? Damn it. Where now?
Oh.
I'm all yours.
Yeah.
Christ, I'm hit.
Ow! Fucking ass! Ooh.
Show what you're made of. Ah, fuck
Shouldn't
that.
you be fucking mega poisoned?
Too slow.
Why aren't you dying from miserably from poison right now? Alright. My sword is poisoned, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, hold on. Do I have a thing that heals me? Drink that. Play this fucking broadsword, man. Okay, I can see it. I can see it's poison now. Hungarians. No wonder. Trying to axe down a door.
Give up.
You trying to throw an axe at me, Gimli, son of Gloin? Dog, you should just give up. This sword's super poisoned right now.
It's over. You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened. But what? But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone.
Huh?
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender. And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me. This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote. I can't.
I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Seriously? Okay, man. Ow.
Zacharias.
At last. Peace. Ironic, don't you think?
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between
The guy's just patrolling.
His Majesty, and soon, God.
Yeah, I poisoned you pretty good.
Don't you want to ease your conscience?
And what would be the point?
So you could finally leave it all behind.
But that wouldn't ease my conscience.
Maybe not. But aren't you tired of all the secrets? Don't you want to be rid of them, once and for all?
Oh. There's something to that. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. With an heir.
Yeah, because you're not a woman.
Infertile?
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Venceslas has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albec knows that all too well.
Guy's shoulder's all crazy.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albec treats Venceslas. His infertility. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets.
Didn't you just ask him that?
Venceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
I don't know which antidote is which, dude.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like
Because you're mega poisoned.
But I can't. Yes, I can't speak anymore.
Here. This'll ease the pain.
Thank you.
So what was it you wanted to tell me?
I didn't want any of this to happen.
You've already said that.
I mean all. Even before the Sigismund, I was so happy when he made me his court physician.
It's only I'm back there again.
I was so grateful to Albec. But then, when he found out I knew about poisons, at first...
Yeah, poison's pretty sweet in this game.
But then, he kept asking for more, and then he didn't ask. He ordered. I didn't want... I didn't want to be a wicked man.
Why are you telling me this?
So you'll live better than I did. So you'll always think carefully about who you serve.
Rest in peace.
Zacharias. Rest in peace.
Will you pray for me, please?
Our Father, who art in heaven.
That guy's still patrolling. Oh, we just under siege, whatever.
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen.
Man, there's nothing else going on in this church. Everyone's like, oh, we're all waiting around for this guy. Well, I guess there is that plague they have to worry about, or whatever it is. I mean, I feel like he could have made this cure before he got poisoned. They knew what it was.
Amen.